think we are ready. Okay. We're gonna let this run for a minute.
Can you hear me?
But last night I went in and overhauled everything in my notes. I watched that 2-hour run. I don't think we're gonna get a 2-hour run because he scripts some bosses. He uses a lot more throwables than what I want to do. And because it's a no-hit run, he does a build that I probably wouldn't do either. But pretty much all the side stuff I took away, and I want to see how good this is, so I'm gonna start the timer.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
My goal is to get this in under 3 hours. He did it in 2, and so I'm hoping I can be like 3 hours. We can get it in under 3 hours, then
My name Jiminy, please escort him to
that's
the hotel.
really good.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Maybe I'll put a time thing under there.
But it'll be help.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping
That's my goal. Under 3 hours.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
You actually ignore him, apparently. Forgot that it's going to pop that up every single time. Hold on. There we go, easy peasy. far it feels pretty good. The other thing I did notice that helped me in some of the other, or helped me in some of the routing was because he goes so hard on throwables, he loots every easy throwable he can. So I know, like, there's a thermite here now. Which I probably kind of knew because I'm sure I've looted it before, but it didn't, like, really, like, loot this, you know, like, click in my head, oh, you need to loot this thermite.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
I'm gonna get hit here. It's okay.
This, as we gather at the start.
11? Oh, I'm missing one. Hold on. We'll go get one really quick. There must have been like one other guy that I killed. There we go. We'll go ahead and skip the cutscenes too. I fucked up. I made this harder. It's okay. Really probably should try blocking that. Did they make it so he doesn't hit as hard anymore? Okay, we got him. Or at least I thought we got him. Now we got him. So like something that takes like 3 or 4 minutes there for me takes him like 30 seconds.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenants for welcome to Holt.
There's another cool... Oh, crap. Cat's there. I guess technically he beats it on... I guess that's the other thing. So maybe 3:30. I guess technically he beats it in 3 hours, but it counts like... Or it doesn't count like loading screens and stuff like that. I don't know how they do that. I need to look into speedrunners, like... Because whenever, like, I'm, like, hitting stuff or whatever, it, like, auto does it to them. I don't know what they do.
Look at Jemda. I'm no wait. Krat, be careful.
You must I know any.
So, cool trick here. You come out to training ground, it refreshes your Fable all the way to max.
I'll use.
Oops, hold on.
I'll use my.
There are a few dodges and stuff that I was like, how do you get past this so quickly? And then I was like, that makes sense. So I'm going to try and do it here. Like, one of them is like that white robot. Actually, you can actually not, or run past and not have to fight him.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed.
But, like, I'm not unlocking that stone
We'll
or
talk
gazer.
later, when we're safe.
I don't need to.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
What I do need to do is get that,
That was
though.
long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
And yeah, it's like... Really? Better be careful, actually. Trying to be aggressive and it's not working out too well. But like, for instance, this guy here, it's like, normally I'd be like, well, I need to go refresh and stuff like that. Shouldn't have hit me, but it did. But yeah, the thing is you just start running and then go left. It's a little risky because of the camera. I guess you could use the claw method, which I never used. But if you're like experienced in using that thing, then you can turn the camera as you're running. But and then I don't know who this other dog is. It's just noisy. Like Harley's fine until she hears another dog. That's what sets her off. I'm in trouble now. Well, this is not going well. There we go. It's a little dicey. Ideally, I shouldn't have been hit by any of them. But whatever. It's okay. What the? I hit the wrong button. Oh wait, no I didn't. We're good. String. You know, switching back and forth between Night Rain and this, it's like I'm getting fucked up on the controls. When I was practicing last night, I kept hitting triangle because in Night Rain you hold down triangle first to do your moves, and here it's the exact opposite. So it's like, actually I do need to because we're not coming back up here.
Why, I know.
Don't worry.
For your
We gotta buy 2. I debated going down this shortcut, but right now I'm trying to shorten as much as possible, so
I can sense something.
if it's not like on the way, I'm trying to avoid it.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
And I haven't finished the run with this speed, but I'm testing it. So yeah, we ignore that and we just go straight for the Mad Donkey.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their...
You...
What's your...
Wait. You're the devil. You can't sneak past me.
So we actually have time to backstab him here. And then we go on this first. Oh, that's right. We don't actually have...
Like this puppet! Back again!
Okay, so I guess we can't do that. I was like, why is the Fable Arts? Because we don't actually have a Fable Art yet.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
There we go.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Problem is, like, so I'm getting the backstab indicator, but he moves too quick. GG.
I demanded the truth.
It's a dream,
but
I want to hear. I want to hear.
But we should be good. Like, ideally, we're running 2 or 3 minutes behind right now, but
So about that finding.
we'll be okay. Did I jump down here? 10. I mean, we're gonna come back and level up before we fight this guy, but it's just But yeah, like, he goes like as light as possible, but I see, like, you know, no hitters do that all the time, and it makes sense because basically, like, if you're not going to get hit, then you don't need armor, and putting on armor just kind of like weighs you down, and so like you have the fast stuff and the slower stuff. So if you're any slower to dodge or whatever. Huh, they didn't actually follow me. So we need the life amulet and the puppet destroyer amulet. Had to re-rest really quick. knew it. It's okay. You gotta be careful because they'll jump back here. We're all right. Like, I know his moves so much now that he hasn't done his grab yet. I'm waiting for that. There it is. He hasn't done his grab yet, so I'm just gonna say it so that he does it. I feel like he doesn't like so fine. There we go. So far, so good. But yeah, he turns like a 5 or 6 minute fight into a 1 minute fight.
You saved Geppetto. He is on. I'll use my power. Wow.
Let me refresh this really quick
Come here for a sec, would you?
and get our P organ upgrade.
Ah, it's my friend. Remember, beware.
So we want True Detect Stagger, and oh yeah, this is a change too, to help us out because we're not killing nearly as many enemies.
You can get from City Hall.
So we're gonna go back here because he gave us a key. Another thing I learned that if you talk to anyone, or you answer the phone, it resets all the puppets, and it also gives you iframes. So I need to keep that in mind for certain scenarios. Really wish this was like Elden Ring, where it's like if you're not aggroed, you can run. Like, no problem. No. So we have to get that. That's a throwing cell. The reason we buy 2 throwing cells is because we'll pick up 3, so we'll have 5 throwing cells. Now, what I've found is that we really should wait a little bit.
The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost
because the
every
throwing
machine
cells only really
tried in
take off
Krot
like
is
a
supplied from here.
quarter to a third of his health. Fuck, that's...
What kind of person is
I'm
he?
doing this badly.
I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still
I
kicking.
need to jump. So you don't want to do it at the start of phase 2 when a lot of times he's still like 60% health. Not that it like does anything poorly, but it's like you just kind of want to get comfortable first. Could be wrong about that. See, like, it's human. Oops. At least we didn't get overheated. So I'm gonna test this with killing the puppets of the future. I think that adds like another 15-20 minutes to the run. But I just kind of want to see what it's like with it and without it.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, Jimmy's looking out for you.
That's ideal. I've had it where I couldn't open up the treasure chest quick enough before, and so I did have to fight them. So far, I think we've basically had to fight minimal amount of people. Not really sure what you're supposed to do to not get hit by him. But yeah, he's one of the ones we're ignoring, because that takes 5 or 6 minutes. I'm gonna go put this up. It adds about 5 seconds to the run, but healing up should be fine. Cat knocked something down. I don't know what. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out the order of this that goes the fastest. Obviously, there's no way to skip out of this.
Oh, fantastic.
But maybe if we go...
Fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Like, we just go straight up the stairs. Go ahead and get the technique ready. You do want to be full health here, just because, one, especially if you haven't killed Mr. Robot. Actually, it's probably just best if you just run across this.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance? Before all this,
So we gotta reduce the poison, and as well as get the Trinity key and everything like that. Did find out we don't need to buy the thing from him, so me wasting 500 on him
admirers seem
is
to follow
pointless.
me, yeah.
I can ignore them for now. Oops. That was a completely unnecessary hit. We do want to kill these guys, because they will follow you into the Trinity key room if not. So yeah, we'll kill the red pipe, we'll kill the shovel robots. We're not really worried about the shovel robots. Part of this also is just kind of knowing what you can take as far as hits go. Oops. Okay, that was something I was going to test. So I think the best time to hit that would probably be when you're pulling the lever. I wanted to see if you could do it then, but no. Come on. Why am I struggling with him all of a sudden? Dude. I think I'm just being really greedy. Anyway. So then, from here, we do that. That'll heal us back up. We can go down to Quartz Dude. Grab this. I just grabbed the moonstone for the ergo that I can sell it. I guess technically you could grab that weapon. Got lucky there. That should have been a... I mean, it's not a hard boss, but it's like if you're trying to do this as fast as possible. You know, it takes a few minutes just to kill them because they have so much freaking money. How much this sells for. It only takes 5 seconds to get. I go to the hotel before I need to fight him. Yeah. So what I should do when I go unlock that Stargazer, I should kill the Shovel robot too, because then from here I could go to the hotel. Because like now he's in a terrible spot. Gotta wait. We're fine though. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I can't hit worth shit. Come on. There we go. So we do go back to the hotel before this boss, so I think what we can do is, at least on one of those guys, we can just burn the,
I picked up Why do Mr. Vinny the puppets? You're going. He's the rich. I heard he went. I know my way.
but yeah, they buy a bunch of, what else do I need? Oh. So we have two, okay.
Now that nobody knows, that's why we're both here. That's all I'll use my...
So it's 23 instead of 24 if we don't kill everything. Interesting. Might be 22 instead of 23. Yeah, we definitely want the link dodge. So we're gonna save the Fable art for phase 2 when we get an opening. And I think what we'll do is we'll open phase 2 with the Fable art when he does one of those charges. And then we'll start chucking the cells at him. But we do want to make sure we equip all that stuff, so we want grindstone, we want this, and then we want anything else we want? No. We don't need the thermite. We'll save that for the next big boss. What the hell? It's like stuck on that. Oh my god, I didn't get him. That's my bad. Well, probably should have done another charge R2 or something to get that bullets off. I think he's about to do his thing. Oh, he's not. Now he's doing it. So we'll switch. Charge this up first. To do not that. Bro, you want to stop with the flamethrower? Nice try. That's why I have those attribute amplification ampules. Haha. Ah! Scary. Stop! You're almost dead. Let me kill you. Be a dick. Oh, come on. So you saw how quickly now I am with the attribute the Lacan amples. The thingies. We're just wasting time now. Come on, dude. Can we, like, block it from here? Sweet. There we go. I'm not putting up with your shit anymore, dude. Okay, now we can remove this crap. So yeah, those two fights, the Scrapped Watchman and him, were like ones that at the beginning I was really nervous about. But now I'm pretty comfortable with both. long as I have the attribute amplification things and I use them correctly, the guy shouldn't be a problem. Just making sure that we actually have the weight good. Hi. Rude. I don't think we like skipped a single shovel robot. Really whiffs hard, doesn't he? Hold on. Might as well, right? We're going back to Hotel Crown anyway.
I know my way.
I always welcome. I always welcome. No, Papa. No one.
Welcome to Hotel. I am set the house.
So we are popping the King's Flame, ergo. Not gonna pop that.
I'll use my power.
Then we're gonna get our extra amulet. We want this one. Probably could sell stuff. But we don't need it right now.
These bodies. ready for Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
And we're just going to use our grindstone before we talk to her.
Do you want to are you? You've been even. Child, only the worthy may pass.
Easy. Okay. I skipped an ergo fragment, but
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley.
so I'm hoping we kill the
Thanks for building it on a cliff,
Archbishop
Saint Frangelico.
by an hour and 15 minutes.
I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I
And then we don't
really
need to go
am good
talk
at
to
this. When in
Cube.
doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
They'll show up where at Hotel Krot.
You look
or whatever it
annoyed.
is.
What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be
I'm
expected.
just gonna do this to heal up really quick.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
So we should be able to jump this, but so I've seen people do it, but I haven't been able to do it yet. The other one's easier. The other one, it's the hole is very clearly marked, and I feel like the jump is shorter.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Do we need to? Oh, because of the Fable Art attack on the hard dude. Okay. was trying to figure out like why I quickly go back to Trot, refresh, and then come back here. Getting in here in under an hour is pretty good. Well, in about an hour. So yeah, here all we're doing. Let's go in here. Get the rest of the Fable. Obviously, you could buy Fable Catalysts and just do that in game. So if you want to save a few more minutes, just buy a ton of Fable Catalysts. But I learned tips about this yet. I called this the Sen's Fortress area of the game. It's not really. There's only one hard part. I guess there's not truly a Sen's Fortress area. But it's about as close to it as you can because of just running lanes and not getting knocked off to your death. But it's not nearly as dangerous, in my opinion, as Sen's. So yeah, the reason you want to do this is we're going to kind of script that scary guy in the room that we were using the door cheese on. And if you don't have your Fable already, you'll have to take the shortcut and refresh. Ideally, that's not what you want. I just realized I never equipped that radiation converter. That's funny. This. I never equipped this either. Make sure we got everything. Yeah, we're good. So here, I learned, because we were trying to figure out how to get through this, the best way is to just sprint and hug the wall. And then they'll do it again. Sometimes they'll do that. I don't have any patience, so we'll just use this. Can't go now. Okay, we can go here. Might as well, right? But yeah, just running up and hugging that corner right there is... And we cut on the inside. We go left side of door, goes through, right side. I also learned you don't actually have to jump here. It's wild to me. So what we do, we put on this, And then we're gonna run behind. Jar Jar 2. Cable aren't. Jar Jar 2. Oops. Okay, dude. He puts up the stupid shield. That was a little dicey there, but that's the idea. Ideally, you get him stunned before that shield. But yeah, if he doesn't stun with that second R2, I would just back off him and then wait for the opening. We'll go ahead and rest since we had to heal so much. And if you didn't want to get the Extreme Mod Amulet or this boss, you could always ignore Aladoro. Because he'll show up after the boss, but you're like saving 2 minutes for making yourself noticeably weaker than the boss, so. This is what happened before. I can't hesitate at all, or else she starts smacking me, stunning me, and then... So stupid. Should be one that's coming down. There she is. Maybe I should just pull her. Just so that doesn't happen. You know, that might be the smart one. I don't really care about the K here. Don't I look pretty with all the luck on me?
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure I don't. Do you know? Sizio.
So yeah, right now we only have one quartz, so we can't do the pure organ upgrade that we were doing before when we teleport back to the hotel. The really nervous thing about that is if the deer guy's chasing you and you get trapped in that, you could die pretty easily. Also, you can save a few seconds by jumping down, but make sure you're full health. If you're low, you can die from that fall damage. So now we gotta swap, what is it, the Puppet Destroyer for the Extreme Mod. We're heavy, so we'll take this off.
Welcome to this. I shall. Welcome to.
It's probably faster just to. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like. $420. We don't need this.
Welcome to.
So that's probably a good place to sell everything.
I know.
So now we're at +2. Refresh this. I don't think you truly need to refresh this, but and then we need a level.
I'll use my power to help you.
Here we go. So last night, I absolutely obliterated this guy. Unlike the last 2 times we've been doing the actual run. So let's see if it happens, or if it's going to be like we expect it to be. Oh, I haven't hit the thing at all. I'm sorry, guys. I'll update that after we fight him. Maybe we won't need to update it because maybe I'll dead to him. Shit. There were 2 things that I needed to equip. Forgot. This is where we use the block that. Okay. All right, so phase 2. We're gonna use the grindstone, throw the 2 things at him. Chuck. He should have stunned. But I figured out finally how to dodge the stupid explosion. Took me forever to figure that out.
And now, the stage.
Let's grab that.
I want to go back to the old crowd.
So we have to go back to the damn hotel.
The old me.
Because we have to get the Ergo wavelength decoder from Venini. We might as well refresh our Fable too. Reason being, it's we're gonna want full Fable for.
I've been.
If I...
Yeah. Where were we? I need to get better about that. I'm not used to like doing like actual timing. So like updating it properly is not my my best skill. I swear though, they have some program or whatever, or some like install version of these games that like auto updates it. Either that or they're having a mod do it somehow. I'm not sure what. Like a streamer mod. That was a relatively clean kill, even with him not stunning like he
Prague was
should.
just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian
We can
Boulevard
ignore
was built,
this.
this place literally was all there was of
I need to
Prague.
remove the thermite.
But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation.
So it's actually better.
Nothing but dangerous
We
alleys.
just drop down here.
Desperate slums. On the
And
bright
just
side,
make sure
I
we
guess
don't
the
step
whole
in the
city of
traps.
Krat's pretty much like that now. The old
It's better if
town
the
caught
dogs
up
chases
with the
us
new.
than the bear.
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
We still got to kill the butterfly. So you can ignore the butterfly and the one on the ladder, but that means you'll be one less on your glaive when you fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. So that's kind of up to you how strong you want the glaive to be. It saves a little bit of time, but like my argument is like, if it's like notably different, the saving of 1 minute, I'm not trying to like speed run this. Don't miss that. Kind Unlikely, but that could possibly go poorly. And then, yeah, big deer antler guy is chasing us, at least for now. But he'll go away. I'm not happy with the time right
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
now. I get why a no-hitter is like going to distract that rather than try and well-time dodge it, because
Now, here's a safety
there's a good
reminder
chance
for
that I
all
still
the
get hit by that.
malcontents of the Marlin
I'm just healed up
District.
enough where it wouldn't have killed me.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I've seen them, like, you can fall directly from there onto that, and you'll take a little bit of damage, but it's probably best to do it that way. But, like, I already have my way down, so I don't want to test it. And we definitely want to do this Stargazer, not only to refresh our things, but also because we'll want this shortcut. Because we need to buy stuff. We're just going to ignore them. Once again, it doesn't matter. The only times interacting with them is important is when you gotta give them the gold coin fruit so that they don't attack you. I wonder if it's like better just to go ahead and grab it. A little risky, but where are you? I do want to fight with them. One shot you.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection
Let
fee
him
will
go
be
to the
waived for
side.
anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
Go up. There's no one yet. So if you run out of star fragments, are you fucked? I'm gonna swing at that. Guess we can use this for Urgo too, huh? So we drop down attack. Done some. Do that. Spinny. Could have been a, so my thinking was after spinny attack, I was hoping that the drop down charge R2 spinny would you know what, we could have used this grindstone. Trinity Key, right? Okay, just making sure. So yeah, we'll try flaming this time. See if we can one shot. Oops, that's not the right thing. It's this one that we want.
It's funny seeing I'm all flustered.
Is it? So the other thing I wanted to test, I'm curious if instead of going out the door, we just do this. Does this reset them automatically? We can grab this Legion caliper right here.
I thought I do love it. Are you with the black rat? If you just show me your sincere. Oh, I can. Let's keep this.
We at least unlocked it. For right now, I'm gonna hold off because I'm not really worried about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Being able to without it. I mean, we could buy the 5 thermite. I'm gonna hold off for now. And we'll modify that if we need to. Drops.
Welcome to...
Goodbye that.
Welcome.
Oh, we can sell this too, huh? Wait, what am I missing? Where do I level to +3? Am I dumb? Oh, it's the King of Puppets, not Black Rabbit. It's King of Puppets that screws you over. Okay. Level technique up as much as we can. Oops.
The cathedral. Maybe those at the bed. I'm worried.
That's good. We'll refresh this for Black Rabbit, although we won't really need it. The only reason we don't really need to refresh that is because we're breaking the blade, just to be safe. And if we're doing that, we're gonna get perfect guards enough to get up to 3 no matter what. So now we need to figure this out. We got to do the pulse cells. Like, you basically have an option. You can do 1 less pulse cell or 4% more damage. 1 less pulse cell, or sorry, 1 more pulse cell or 4% more damage. My opinion, at least for this fight, is to just do the pulse cells. and now it's like... So now we get rid of life, we get go to patience. Could be good. Like if you want to like speed it up, you wouldn't do the weapon break perfect block. It's also, you know, if you're not good at it, it's risky, but you just hit so damn hard if you don't do it. Well, yeah. Break it before you fight any of the younger brothers.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Sometimes he finishes up with an overhead. It's my fault. Come on. I have the timing off on that. Which is why I said it's risky.
Mind if I mess that kid up? Much fun.
It's coming soon.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Why did he show up? And I'm gonna have to wait again. He's gonna charge here in a second. Come on. There we go.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
There we go. Okay, we're good now. So does third brother come down after like a timer now? Yep. Interesting. So it is. I'm just gonna have him take him down normally.
You're not Boston. You're a sweeper. It's news of yours.
All right. So, like here. So now we have enough for the add fable slots, or we can wait for the we can do add fable slots, or we can wait for the improve whatever. Improve healing. Something we got to think about. This. Okay. So yeah, see, he's here.
Sorry. But I...
Easy. Remember, we talked about the King of Puppets. Wow. So we have 8. You only need 3. But... and it automatically gives you gold coin fruit, so I shouldn't...
I'll use my power.
Go to Geppetto. Actually, hold on. Refresh this. Also, when you think about it, with it being full all the time, we're doing more damage to the normal enemies too. Video I watched, he's really good at using the Y parry. So this is going to kill a minute or two, but so yeah, we have an option. We can either do this, or we can wait one more to get this. I'm thinking this is more important than this, than the 4% damage. So I think we wait for one more. And what will happen is we'll do this, and it'll unlock the 4th. And then with the 4th, we'll do the Fable slot, I think. Oh yeah, I probably needed to talk to Geppetto. That's my fault.
Your button well. As I had hoped. The plane. The black. That is. Fine. So.
I don't know when we get the next quartz though.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
Right now, going and getting all those calipers and everything like that, looking at where I have my leveling stuff at, it's probably good that I removed that. It really doesn't do much. I could understand the quartz if we really wanted to get that one quartz. It'll add about 5 minutes to the run. But as far as the others, like I said, this is kind of like, I don't expect us to like be able to do this the first time. So this is kind of a trial run on like, okay, how long did that take
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
And if we do die to a boss, I'll go ahead and pause it.
Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary.
Do I want that? I don't think I do, right?
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay, I don't want any of it. Welp. We'll continue on. Like I said, we're gonna see how speedy we can be on this. Ain't happening this weekend, guys. That was a dumb way to end this run, but okay. What I should have done is I should just drop down here. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just run backwards. Love how it gets really quiet. The music's really quiet too.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Yeah, our goal is to finish this within like another hour and a half. Let's see if we can get... I don't know when I grab that. It did speed up the fight, but... So this is another quartz that we ignore. We'll add another 5 or 10 minutes on. I can't believe that. I can't believe that's the way this ended. Probably no reason to. I could probably just attack him, but at least we'll get to practice on the king. So yeah, you would just have 3 by the time you get to the King of Puppets. I'm thinking you just spend the ergo. Just kill him that way. Like, I think you really just do go to here.
Bosses were... Let's see how this goes. So this would get us our 3rd. Okay.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. So just a single one. Don't try to fit two in there. Beautiful. Let me check really quick.
Stop.
Yeah, just a sec. You sound something here. Okay. So that is definitely the play. We're gonna have to rewrite this. The next one, increase ergo 2, right? Oh, no, there it is. Let's see what else we have. We need to increase pulse cells. We could do this. Perfect guard destruction is probably pretty good. So let's do that. And then finally, we can either do these two. Kind of want to test this. Is there any reason why we actually need to come back here now? I don't think so. I think this is a wasted... I think we can wait. Just all we need to do is heal up, and I think we can wait until we run through the Opera House and get everything, and then we can go back. Because we're not even fighting, like, this doesn't improve, like, the amount of ergo that we get. You know? See, like, we're going straight back to the hotel. So that previous one is like, what did we even do there?
At the Master with that. At the house of.
So we buy Carcass Butcher, we buy Belford Space Liner. We can buy the Acid Grindstone. We may not need the Acid Grindstone, but right now we're gonna buy it. Okay. We upgrade.
Wow, I haven't. You're not my looks, but my family. But that's, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
I always welcome friend.
Maybe give me.
I always
change
welcome.
it to electric. Give me just a second. Let's see.
Welcome.
We really don't need abrasives. Oh yeah, we technically can sell 5 of these. We won't ever use, well, we'll hold on to life. Okay, did that, got the...
Welcome to Hotel.
Did we never grab it?
Welcome to Hotel.
No, I guess not. Well. Hold on. What's the quickest way to get back there? Oh yeah, so Puppet Destroyer, Extreme Mod, and Carriers. We need to level up.
I'll use my power.
Capacity to 9. Way we can wear this. I feel like we didn't actually grab it. We also didn't unlock the shortcut. So the quickest way to would be to run down. Circle around, right. Alright, I'm gonna pause this right now. As far as timer goes. I'm thinking by between 2 and 2:15, Romeo should be dead. Yep. For some reason I opened it and never actually grabbed it. Okay. So let's see if it's the same.
puppets will...
I'm good. I'm now as a matter.
Oh my god. I swear to God, if that...
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down. If they're king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I'll make this my new personal best if we don't die to a boss. So if we just keep running, they'll come down. You gotta be quick about that, it looks like. Oh, man. I forgot to refresh my Which is better? Is the arch frame better or the Lada F250? Oh, we don't need to get the arch frame then. We don't need to waste our time doing that. Okay. Yeah, the fire grindstone and the Fable art will definitely finish him off. I hope I can get this in like... My goal is 3 hours, but like 3.5 I'm okay with. But yeah, there's no point of getting that arch creamstone. It'll save a few minutes if we just ignore the eye. Okay, let's activate the mutants as well as the clown. Jesus, dude. Such an asshole. Go away. But definitely don't go that way. Worst case scenario, that happens. Do we need the Hunter's Amulet? I'm not sure. I wonder if I do have to talk to him for a part of it. Give me just a second. Probably should rest anyway.
exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Just realized that's a really good detail to make the shirt look soaked through. Hi. So if we have 4 levels, we can level up. We can put our capacity at 13 technically. Well, let's see. We don't need his. That would have been bad if I died. See if I put at 13 really quick. Can we wear the 250? We can. So if we put try this. You really do need a way of killing that, don't you? Just to be safe. That's so dumb. He followed me all the way out there. Okay, now we can do the Fable. So I guess what we can do is just run past him and drop down like that. That works pretty well, actually. You don't take the ladder. Here I don't know like what the best thing to do is because we're waiting on that, so maybe we do loot the caliper here. Just do that. What I thought. That's what I thought. Gosh, so you do need to talk to Vanini. We technically didn't talk to him. I'm gonna unlock the shortcut really quick and then okay, let's see where we're at.
Can you hear? I can. And somehow.
Alright, so we talked to him on that. Let's see if it's lit up and ringing now. I'll make a note to talk to him. We don't need to go back to that first Stargazer as long as we're not, like, struggling. Well, what do you think? No, we should be fine. We don't need to go back to that. If we just keep running, like, there's... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. Because we don't fight anyone and we really shouldn't get hit on our way to the next Stargazer. You asshole. Alright, are you ringing now? No, you're not.
To think, I fear. I always.
Is it any time after the King of Puppets? We're gonna figure this out. We know it's the Archbishop. I'm gonna snooze that while we're doing this. The stupid Arca, whatever his name is, Oh, for some reason, it's completely linked up to, like, Vanini's story quest. But, like, each key is, like, so important. It?
If today's now, think about this. Correct. How about you look close?
Okay, so we'll need to make a note of that. That's the thing, it's like there's certain triggers for the Vanini's quest, but it's like I don't know when those triggers actually happen. I found one of them, it's like you have to go talk to him after the Archbishop. When would be the best place to go back and talk to him then? I already have it written down.
Well, I had a can of puppet. I had fun. No matter what, serving welcome. This I shall. No matter what, serving her welcome.
I'm tempted to see if I ever can use that. Trying to think of spots where I could use it. I'm probably just like equipping it while I'm clearing enemies. Just take it off during the bosses, I think.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her welcome.
By the quartz.
Antonius, I knew we're all me as well. I'll use my power.
Capacity of 14.
The House of an...
Don't need to purchase anything. Refresh our Fable. And then we gotta do... We have now 3 of them, right? We have 3. We're not going to do any of these 3, obviously. So here's where we add the Fable slots. We can't do the pulse cells 4. That doesn't appear until here. How many more bosses do we perfect guard on? I mean, there's enough. Do perfect guard destruction 2 and wait, we shouldn't be doing the destruction. Shit. I need to delete that. That's wasted. Alright, whatever. We'll figure that out. Dude. I just realized that's useless. See, now we don't have 4 amulets for Victor. So what are the 2 ones that we missed? The one... going through the sewer and the investigative one. Okay. Remod carrier, let's try Hunter. Well, no, let's do Patience. Patience is safe.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Oops, that was bad. Hey, Bungra. Probably shouldn't be looking at chat while I'm fighting. It'll be fine.
You're so weak! So are
Okay, come on, mister. Let's see what you got. I'm actually pretty comfortable with it. Just new game right now. I'm made it hard enough on myself by doing the no death. I'm not gonna do a new game plus yet. Oh, Maze actually got that. Good for me.
The new world belongs to us!
That was incredibly risky by me. Remind me not to do that again. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Nope. Oops. I've never actually been hit by a lot of the... We're doing okay, but like... I missed him. Sucks that I had to wait for that. All right, come on, buddy.
You're so weak! So unfit!
He has a bigger combo. Heal here, maybe. Not this second, but in a second. He'll hit me if I try to heal while he's doing that. He hasn't done like any like smashy thing. It's kind of pissing me off. Does he just follow it up? He does. Interesting. to me a lot. Was I just really close last time? Maybe. Anyway. Gotcha. I need to be careful. I missed that? Really? Oh my god, I'm swinging under his armpit. Me trying to oh my god, he actually did that. Why am I trying?
We are the reborn!
That I need, you know what I need is I need one of those Babel charge things. The first one. One more hit. Okay, GG.
Why be humble? I am involved.
Yeah. I mean, I just use this because it's the best for like going through these quicker runs. So it's like I could use those weapons, but since I'm trying to do a quick no death and I'm trying not to make the run last 12 hours.
But I've known your Geppetto didn't, but even he can't stop. You've seen this. What do you suppose? You're the our goes. We all ready. So welcome. Keep your chin.
But yeah, I know I could like parry and do a lot of that a lot easier, but I just do a lot more dodging just because this weapon isn't. Well, it has that special parry, but. For this run,
Isle of Alchemists.
Arm of God is really
According
good.
to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
But with the way I'm playing,
Ciao, brother. But
you got that right.
A moment. The alchemist, please.
Please.
Please. Now.
What is there?
Yeah, like if I'm playing normal games, I love the big bonks. Like that, or there's a new weapon, I forget what it's called. There's a weapon in the DLC that I really like too. So that, or like, I was messing around with the wrench as well too. And what's the one that's a bunch of puppet arms holding a blade? Those two are a lot of fun. They're really good for blocking too, because it really doesn't take much of your stamina down. Yeah. We'll test it out using it. But yeah, this build is technique. Honestly?
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
Yep.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. We tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The exhibition's horrific solution spread this much. It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
That was rude. Usually doesn't blow up that quickly. Yeah, Swamp Monster actually I like now. Like, now that I'm really comfortable fighting him. Alright, so let's practice. Not practice, but let's see if we can get the speedier version. Run past you. I'm just gonna run past you. We'll take it.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there aren't.
They're still chasing me, right? Okay.
In fact, I think you're a worthy. You're a worthy.
So yeah, I would buy it here if I had saved it, but if we don't do the two puppets of the future, good, is it 3 or 4? It's 3, right?
I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my commands, you find.
We got 1. We'll have 3. How did that hit me? Damn it. I haven't stunned it once. Hey, Mirror Man. Like here, I probably... For those, it's like I probably should be switching this one out for this one. I feel like it takes too long. If we shorten it now. That's me just being lazy. Really has just been one hit, hasn't it? Victor definitely was a little bit harder with us not having certain things, but... There we go. That took forever. So it's an extra 10%. Interesting. Drop. Drop. I almost got hit by that. Trying to target that butterfly. The game actually almost killed me because of that, but that's what I was waiting for. I don't know how he did it in 2 hours. He was just booking it, man. Like, we're at 2 hours, or almost 3 hours. We'll be at the Swamp Monster in 3 hours. So it's like, I can see myself in doing it under 4, where it's like, we were like close to 6 when we were not streamlining it, but yeah, Champion Victor a little bit harder this way. Just because we don't have a few things. We don't have another amulet, so we're not hitting as hard. And, we also are missing a pulse cell. It's like, I think I could get there at about 2, like if I completely just ignored everything, I could get there at 2:30. This guy.
That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
So we're gonna ignore the 2 in there. I don't need the acid grindstone. We can save 1,000 by not buying that.
Lady Antonia, her illness. Lady Antonia, I have heard about. Please.
We just want to sell, right?
Master Patron. At the House of an.
So we want the Arch Space Liner. Or anything else we need to buy? No, right. Refresh our shit. So let's go look at this really quick. Pause the timer again. We have 3 now. Normally we don't do a P organ thing here, but these are 3 as well. So we got that. We can add the second amulet slot here. It's like theoretically we need what, 6 more and then we're good. But we're not going to get 6 more, so what really matters? Probably the Fable slots, right? Just because we can get, if we have it fully charged, we can go into a boss, pop it, spin, and then like really quickly get a second one, right? But this is a must, so... Whoops. We definitely do the pulse cells. Here. Probably Fable Arts attack too. Fable. Right now, we don't really need anything. I'm going to leave the capacity as is.
So you I should have he is the Simon. That's fine. I will help. Whatever choice.
Make sure I have this right. Okay. Let us go kill him. So we need patience, those 2, and carcass. All right, here comes easy mode. timed it wrong. He's gonna heal him. There we go. Hey, look at that. One heal. Are you gonna do the... Note to self, that doesn't stun him. Whoops, my bad. My block time is bad. What am I doing? Oh, you piece of shit. Really? That got me? I'm just gonna heal here. I mean, we got him. It's just... Ooh, maybe we don't got him. That was too close. That was too cocky and close. That was... could have been better.
Do it!
Hi, Alidoro.
The last hero weapon is in my hands.
No, the one I still worry about is Lacasia. let's test this train. Supposedly, we can just run forward. Run around him. Got to roll into him. Okay. So we're gonna ignore him for now. We do need to get him though, because like most of the bosses from here on out are humans. But we're gonna do this. Back. Refresh Ergo. Or not Ergo, or Fable. Up the butt. How easy is it to just go this far?
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places. Good grief.
So that puts us at 79, right? If we want to do that. Actually not that bad, is he? Whenever you just go straight up the butt. Just eat the hits from the tail and then just stick on there.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
No. Leave me alone. One of them hit him. He's not amused. I did a miss. Fuck. I know I missed one.
You ought to give to the needy.
Fuck, which one did I miss? Oh, I had a Trinity key. I didn't miss one. Okay, we're good. That seems to be the way to do it.
I don't suppose.
Sorry.
Even if the.
Workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the collision. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our little strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
we fine? We have 6. We're full on ergo. We got our special thing. We'll go with it. Oh my god, I missed. Help? Seriously? What did I do wrong there? We'll have to practice that again. It's okay that we got hit on the outside. I'm trying to finish the, whoops, that's not right. Hold on a second. Go back to Krot and practice this. I think I completely missed with my my spin, my Fable. I don't know if I wasn't targeting him or what, but like he should have been on fire and low health at that point, and he wasn't. So. We will try that again. Because this guy is one of those that is like, we're gonna have issues. Run past him. I didn't hit the shortcut? You're joking. It's my fault. That one. That one should give me a lot more back, I think. Or at least recharge it back up, I mean. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Did he get me? God, how bad would that suck if this was a real one? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this. Gosh darn it. I don't want to do this, but normally we would just run past them. I don't know how I messed that up, but I'll have to watch that because that pathing is something that you can't just sit there and fight. We can do it in under 4. That went way faster. Okay.
No matter what, serving welcome. This I shall. No matter what, serving welcome.
I don't know if we're gonna need those or not. Whatever though.
Will you? I give it. You'll under. I know my way.
Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna highlight this because technically we can't do the P word. Okay. If we can get, so we need 4 more. If we can get 4 more, we're good. Wait, that's not the right way. Like 4 more before Lacasia. And then we don't need any after her. I know an easy way to get 2. I want to see if any more come along this way. Otherwise... Oh no. Am I dead? Why wasn't I using that? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about myself.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. Your lives
Thanks,
will
Beard.
be useless in the new
I'm just like going through it and I'm like, wow, this is much harder than it is. And then at the very end of the fight, I realize I haven't used my Fable at all. I'm like,
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
set this. Actually, you know what? We should go back to the
The Stargazer isn't you know?
Oh, fair enough. Well, we're not gonna have the spinny thing. Oh my god, and I wasn't even I didn't have this out. What am I doing?
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw.
Oh my god, guys.
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
There's nothing horrible in front of the hotel. It's an easy little booger. Shit, I forgot about this part. Do you remember which boss you are fighting? No, apparently I don't. The safe route is just to get him to run at me. need to fix my grindstone though. Oops, that's not what I want. Why did I do that? Damn it. Well. Messy, messy, messy. I mean, cool, but messy.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
GG. I mean, we didn't die, but like seeing that we're having to charge up our stupid stuff is kind of rough. Let me see really quick.
You're a for Antonia first. Go to Antonia.
Oh, I know what I wanted to see. I wanted to see. So I got 3 now. So I can do.
Oh, it's you. Give me
It also didn't help that I didn't have my spin thing.
Sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. The elk. I certainly didn't expect my portrait. Behind. Play this chord. If I...
So this. Upgrade our Fable slots. Our stagger. Do auto charge. I like the auto charge, having that now.
It was more than anything. No matter what, serving welcome.
Whoops, definitely not that.
Should be the truth like you. Show me. I knew it. It might be whatever choice you.
Honestly, we're avoiding so much, and yet we're still like barely a level back. So I think that Ergo was correct. You like doing it on +7? See, I don't mind speedruns if like someone wants to make it a +7 and do a speedrun that way, but it's just hit the wrong button. But you know, you have to make that save file to +7. And then you have to make it like a certain... You'd probably have to do it on PC only, so that you could reset the save file if you failed. Because new game, it's easy. You just start a new game. But +7 is like... It's not like every time you fail, you can grind up to +7 again. But yeah, I think that would be the way you do it, is you get one up to +7 at the start. And you say... It has to be PC. And then you do that save file trick. There's no reason for me to rest here. Alright, so we need... Switch this out for this. I think everything else is good.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait... Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Regular Trinity key, though. Where is the regular one go to? Is he gonna attack me? Yeah. What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot they hate each other. I forgot the puppets in the mutated fight. Okay, this is my fault. This is my fault. I shouldn't have used that. I should have saved it for the kids. Have you done 100%? So I've done it without like a challenge run. I've done like killed the nameless puppet and everything like that. Which one did I do? I did the one where it's like I did the best ending, the one with Sophia, where she's like reborn or whatever. So the house pathing I need to watch. The other two were just stupid.
I'll kill you! Just like Big Brother wanted!
Well, that's not the opening I was expecting. I mean, at least they don't hit very hard.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna
That's what I was waiting for. I want to kill him first. I was expecting... So... Oh, that's a problem. Wait, you can get away from overheat by just rolling? How long have I been playing this and I didn't know this?
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
My back stabbed. Well, I should be ashamed of myself for not knowing that. All right, we'll leave him alone now.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
And then that stupid puppet. Maybe I have trained harder.
Anyway.
Or brought better gear.
Bad. It was a little... One, two. Okay, that was dumb of me. What am I doing? Got it. Bad. That's what I was waiting for. Boom! Dead! Hey, Naichu! Hold on, guys. Just slaughtered the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again. If I hadn't decided to stand and face that bomb and see, well, can I block this? We would be on our way to a no death run. But that was me. How are all of you doing? Hey, Newton, did you bring them all over here? The cider. Sopa Man, good to see all of you. Oh, hey Newton. Yeah. Appreciate it. And by the way, Mirror Man, I am jealous. But yes, so my name is Claire Corlin. I play Souls games and Souls likes. I usually do challenge runs, mostly no leveling runs and no death runs. Maybe one day I'll try a no hit run, but I am just way too impatient to do no hits. I usually stream on the weekends from about noon central to 5 o'clock on both Saturday and Sunday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hey CZY, I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Naya. Still trying to grow my channel, as you can see, so I appreciate every raid, especially Cloco Pop and people like Cloco Pop and Naya, who are willing to raid a small channel like me, so thank you guys very much. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you're willing to stick around, I really appreciate it. If not, I understand as well, too. Thank you. Yes, so that was one of the things I tried to get going. I do have a green screen, but I'm not using it right now. But one of the things I really tried to get going well was the sound quality and the video quality, so that it doesn't sound like I'm in a tunnel, that you guys can understand me clearly. And I also do have closed captions enabled, so if you guys are using the Twitch closed captions, it should pick up pretty well what I'm saying, if you can't have sound on or you just want to lurk or whatever. But I really appreciate that. Yeah. So that was the main thing I paid for. It's like growing is really tough right now. So the things I didn't want to hold me back were bad quality from either the sound or the computer. So I do have to play these games, though. I will say I do have to play these games on my either my PlayStation or Xbox, because if I try to play it on the computer, you're gonna watch me stutter all the time because it does not handle both streaming and playing a game. The only one I found that it actually works with is Night Rain. No problem, Naichu. It was wonderful meeting you. All right. So we only have a few more bosses left. I wanted to try and get this under 4 hours. I think I can if I don't mess around too much. I'm going the wrong way. But my goal right now is to get a no-death run. The problem I was having was my previous route takes me about 6 hours. And if possible, you want to shorten these runs as much or as you can, because if you don't, then what was happening with me was once I messed up once, I was done for the day. It was like 2 or 3 hours in, and then it's like, I can't start another one. Now, some people, I will say, some people will do runs, like if you're doing a God run or something like that, which is a bunch of games in a row. People will do like half a run one day and then the other half another day. But I try to keep it the same day.
I'm just saying that there should be something left at the door.
Can I kill him? I can't kill him. Oh my god.
There should be something left at...
Oh, that's right. I try to keep it a single day just so that YouTuber or people on YouTube and other stuff don't say, oh no, he just brought up a save file. He does have the plot armor. It's probably because I've been skipping so much of the dialogue this run. That's one thing that's quickened up the run, was skipping a lot of the side stories. And so now he's got plot armor, where normally I get him to the point where I can kill him.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Now, the one unfortunate thing is with the DLC that came out, they did nerf Door Guardian. He wasn't that hard, but...
It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
I kind of wish that they hadn't, but I get why they did, because he's kind of a gimmick fight. He's not supposed to be meant as like a roadblock, and it was kind of a roadblock. It does. So it's got 3 difficulties now. One that's basically a story mode. It's like, I'm not going to judge anybody's abilities. I will never like gatekeep or anything. But one that is basically a story mode that is really hard to die. And they have one that's like,
Listen, pal.
if you're not very good at the games, but you still want to like at least feel somewhat like a little bit of a challenge, they have that medium one. And then the highest one is what it was before they added the difficulties.
Sophia.
I feel like it's a gatekeeping thing. If
I am finally meeting the truth I felt.
my argument has always been if the devs don't want to put in difficulties, they shouldn't be like lambasted. They shouldn't be like, oh, they're terrible devs because they won't do that. But it's up to them. So if they feel like, yes, we want more people to experience this game, we want people to not feel like they're struggling too much, and they want to put in difficulties like the Life of P's dev did, and then it's like the more people that play these games, the better. So for me, it's like it's up to the devs, but I'm never going to judge anyone for lowering the difficulty, for using summons. I don't use summons, or at least I try not to use summons, especially on the challenge runs. But if someone wants to use it because they're in the game and they feel like it's a mechanic, I'm not going to judge them on it. I'm not going to judge people on using certain builds that people consider overpowered. It's just like, play the game the way you want to play it. Most of these games, well, all of these games in this genre are extremely challenging, but they can be a lot of fun, and I don't want people just to be miserable playing them just for the sake of doing it properly, or whatever you want to call it. No, the main game has difficulty scaling now. I'm just not going to do it. Like, you want to talk about like blitzing through, that would be fun one day, just to like, all right, drop the difficulty all the way down, and then I just like haul butt. That I could get it in under 2 hours probably. At least it asked me when I started the game if I wanted to play on the 3. I think it is for the base game as well too. I will say the DLC, in my opinion, the final boss of the DLC is definitely harder than any boss in the base game. Maybe comparable to Nameless Puppet, but I think the final boss is harder. So I'm not going to blame anyone for like lowering it. Although the cool thing is like some of the bosses in the DLC kind of have scripted, what do you call it? Assistance. So like characters will come in and help you, but it's part of like the story. Now you don't have to get them to help you if you really don't want to, but like rather than just summon this random player, they put it in as part of the story. It's the base difficulty is the highest one. Legendary Stalker, that's the one, like if you were playing the game before they put in the difficulties, that's the one that you would want to choose.
No matter what serving welcome.
So it's 2 easier difficulties. I do want to test it though. I want to see like how easy is the easiest one, because I am curious. I need to upgrade any parts.
At the house. At the house of a...
I did! I got him! Yeah, so I did it with randoms too. I was actually surprised that the Advanced Night Lord we were able to do with randoms, but these two were really good. I think I was playing my Iron Eye, and then it was a Wilder and a Raider that I was playing with, and they were good. Like they knew what they were doing. So we got them down. It was still a close fight. They were both down at one point, and like basically I sacrificed myself to get the Raider up, but yeah, I was really thrilled. And then it unlocks a decent amount of stuff too, which I'm really happy they're doing. How much can we go up to? So if you do 18 and 30. Is that enough for... anything else I need? So we only have one right now, is that correct? So we need 2 more. We don't need it by Door Guardian. Trying to think about the P-Organ upgrades here. There's 4 that I know I can get that I didn't get. Trying to think of the other... So we can get one... The dead robot's 1, and then technically... we could go down into the Smasher room and get the 3rd one. So the only difference between 3... I'm trying to think of the last boss that would be hard that we would need it for. I don't think there is any. Okay. We should be good. I don't know. So I've noticed that. It's like there's been certain runs where it's like, wow, I leveled up to 15 way faster than normal. I think... it's that you are able to level up easier. I also think that the people that are doing it all have to have gotten the normal one down. And so everybody kind of knows the fight better at that point. So I think that's the other big thing. Do that. Let me kill this cheese boss really quick. That's much easier. Jeez! Wow! You know, I actually struggled with him before. There would be times where he would get his break up and my stamina wouldn't regen at all and I'd be panicking. Oof. Now they made it, it's like, oh no, you do regular damage. He actually doesn't have much health, and enjoy. Yeah, like before he was like basically invincible other than when you would stun him and do the fatal attack. Come on, buddy. One of these days I'm gonna get hit by that crap. Did I skip it? There we go. Yeah, like, Guardian frustrates me because, like, so I haven't found a class where it's like, I don't care if you're good or not, you're never going to get through it. But Guardian's one of those that it's like, it can be really frustrating for the people playing Guardian. Just because, like, there's so many bosses where it's like, yeah, I'm going to completely ignore you, so your tanky abilities aren't doing much. Like, you almost automatically need your other 2 players to have that less likely to be attacked thing on them. For you to like truly excel as a Guardian. But I've still seen some amazing ones. Oh, you don't you do it. You jerk. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like certain bosses, it's like I feel like you like need to be able to switch what your class is based on what the boss is you're going after. Because some bosses, it's just like you're gonna make it 10 times harder if you don't play these classes, any of these classes. Well, I mean, that's what's been happening, Newton. Like, I have not died yet on a boss this run. But I have died twice to basic enemies that I was just being stupid with. One, I will say fair, one of those two deaths was an enemy where it's like I was trying to properly script because it can kill you really easily. But I hadn't messed with him yet. So, and I was kind of fine with like seeing if something works and dying if it didn't because I had already died once. But it was one of those stupid explodey robots that I was just like, maybe I can kill them before they explode rather than doing the thing that I've been doing every single time. And of course that got me killed. I do feel like once I die once though, my nerves are not like just tight, especially like when it gets towards the end. And so I'll notice, where am I going? I'll notice that I'll start to like choke a lot easier when I still haven't died yet and I'm starting to get to the really hard bosses, versus like if I've already died, then it's like I'm just like, I know what to do. But yeah, that would be cool. I mean, we know they're going to do DLC because that was part of the reasoning behind the deluxe edition. So yeah, I do think they need to add new classes. Stop that. So yeah, a monk would be cool. I think they need one more range, but I don't know what they would do for range. We already have like archer, caster. But yeah, I'd like, ooh, yeah, like a, what they put in the DLC. Remember how they were like trying to build like a alchemist? Or yeah, Smith's script, but like, remember like the DLC had all this like alchemy and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you could be an alchemist. Maybe they could do something with like that. Or because like, there's so many buffs on the relics with like throwables and stuff like that. There's so many different buffs that you can get on relics that it would be cool if they had a class that like really took advantage of that. Yeah, the perfumer, yeah. Yep. Killed you, right? Good. I did die on one run by trying to speed too quickly down, and I got knocked to my death by that. I was like, now I understand why they're there. I want what's in that chest, but I need to kill this guy first, and then Scorpion Dude's gonna come up. He'll follow me up here. At least he has. In the butt. Up there. Now I can't fight them from the front anymore. Now that I know that you can do that, it's too funny that way. Oh wait. The entire reason I did that. I will say, like, there's certain things that I can't do in some of the Souls games where it's like, I'll watch other people and I'll respect them and enjoy watching that content, but it's like, I'll never be able to do that. Like the God runs that they do. But I will never be able to complete a God run, but it is cool to watch people do that. I think I can get it in under 4 hours. We're at 4 hours right now, but I've been kind of like messing around. I know you can get it in 2 hours, but like even without skips, I was just like really impressed when I watched that guy do it. So the quick way down is drop here, ladder, again, door.
Oh, this and you know this. Are you?
So yeah, I have 2. I need 3 before her. We'll go get the one that takes a little bit of time to get to. It's not a good way to do this, guy. I've actually fallen on that bridge too and lost a run that way. Okay, we're good.
Whoa! Is that you?
Yeah, like,
wow.
Like for me, it's like, okay, what can I reasonably do? It's like level 1 run I can reasonably do.
You have to.
Because I have unlimited attempts and eventually I'll get it. And then no death run as long as I can level up. I don't think I could do a level 1 no death. But like no death I'm able to do because it's like, okay, I can still eat hits as long as I have enough health. I just need to not play too poorly. Elden Ring, on the other hand, is my arch nemesis for no death. Once I get that, I'll just be screaming and celebrating and just be like, finally! Because for some reason, whether it's like one of the last couple bosses, it don't matter. Like one of them I'm gonna blow it on. Because they just hit so hard at the end of the game. I guess I could also get the little Pinocchio child puppet too. That's risky. But yeah, it's usually either Malekith or Horlo. But one of those two I always choke on. And then there was one time where it's like... It was... I got everyone. I got Malekith, I got Horlo, I got all of them. The problem was... I had died to like fall damage earlier. I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? Really? What's that? Guess I wasn't fast enough. But yeah, Malekith, it's like 100 different times I've tried Malekith, and it's like it's still just feels almost luck to get him down. Everybody up to him, no problem. If I die to them, I was doing something like that. But yeah, once I reach him, it's just like. This guy annoys me. The thing that stinks is that you can't run to the ladder and get up because he'll keep shooting magic projectiles at you. How late in this game am I? 2 bosses left. I'm in the last area. Yeah, so we've been going, 4 hours now. I think I can ignore him. Okay, so that's the last quartz we need. I wonder if I should get it this one, or it's quicker to go the other way. This is probably actually the best way, as long as I fall down. Versus having to teleport around. The bonus of doing the other ones is that I get everything earlier. So I can get one really early. It would add an additional probably 2 minutes versus this. But we'll see. Yeah, so I got one more, and then the final boss. The final boss I'm not worried about at all. It's this boss that I'm a little worried on. She's just hard. She's now the boss that will probably be the run ender for all my runs. And it's just her second phase as well. That's it. Yeah, so 18's fine. Lacasia. Or how do you say that? Laxasia? Or Lacasia. I'm not sure how you pronounce the X in it. You know what we could do? Let's test something. So we're gonna upgrade our P organ. We finally got our last P organ upgrade, which is I gotta tinker with my P organ upgrades a little bit more, so like probably another run. Thank you. Should get this. All right, so the final one we need is increase the special grindstone uses. We really don't do fatal attacks. We do one fatal attack. Fable Arts, effect duration. No. That doesn't apply to us. So this one is actually decent. So charges Fable. We know we're going Pulse Cells 5. I think it is Enhanced Fatal Attack 2 and then Fable upon Pulse Cell use. Let me write this down really quick. Okay, so we're good there. We need to buy a Perfection Grindstone from our dude over here.
At the House of...
Ah, I must resurrect the light. I always welcome.
We got that. I want to test something. We should be able to kill her. Curious what she's weak to, though. Acid and fire. Huh. Alright, we're gonna try.
No matter what, serving welcome.
He doesn't sell them here, does he? No. So we're gonna buy shot puts. We're gonna buy thermite, and then we're gonna buy the acid version. I'm gonna try.
The bosses work.
How many of these do we have? We don't have any carcass bodily fluids. Oops. That was one too many. Okay. Ooh. Majula is one of the prettiest ones. Let me think about this. Trying to think of the safe areas. Dark Souls 1, around the campfire, meh. 2's Majula is great. 3 is okay. Elden Rings is pretty good too. Demons, like, honestly, the only one I hate are 1 and 3. Well, I don't hate 3, but it's just kind of like underwhelming. We're gonna put the shot puts here, and we're gonna put thermite here, carcass bodily fluid here. That should be fine. Is there anything else? So we got the perfection on. All the right things here. I think we're good. Table's up full. Yeah, we do kill a lot of demons. 1 is just like, I almost consider it a proof of concept. I still think it's funny that I one-shot the no death run on 2. Just because it's like, that game was so freaking hard to me. It's like, I should have died, but 2 just allows you, you're gonna... I haven't faced her in a few weeks, so hopefully I remember this. Here she flips. And another one. Shoots. Alright, this is what I usually get hit by when I face this. Amazingly did not get hit. That's the other thing too. When she does that charge, she's gonna leap in. When she does that charge, okay, we broke her shield. But yeah, I've seen like one of the streamers I watched, the phase 1 for her, like doesn't take any time at all because she just perfect blocks everything. But I learned, like, when I was doing level 1 and like a missed perfect block was an instant death on her, I just learned how to dodge every single one of her moves. And so now it's like, that's the way I know how to do it. So it's like, the first phase takes so much longer. Okay, overhead slam. So it's like even the positioning of her sword, I can kind of know where it's gonna be. But yeah, it just takes a few minutes to get complete. I could block that one, but slam. I don't understand the purpose of this one. All right, here comes the stabby stabs. It always points at you like, I'm gonna rush you. So they break their posture faster if you parry, and so like you can get your fatal attacks in a lot quicker. So like a lot of the speed kills, it's just like perfect parry after perfect parry into a fatal attack, another fatal attack. Like this, the glaive that I'm using has an ability on it where like one of its fatal attacks is a parry, and then you can do like a you can do a like a counter, and it does insane damage. Probably should have hit me there. Slam. Shoots things out. Yeah, it's very similar to Sekiro. Normally, I don't like it when she's... Oh, come on! I'm just gonna run away from you. 1, 2. I gotta be careful about that one, because if I'm too far away, I'll get hit by the lightning. That dodge was terrible. I guess I framed it. See, that's how you perfect block that, but... Yeah, so Newton, going back to a previous comment of yours, DS2 is so easy because you use your bonfire aesthetics to fight the Rotten 4 times in order to unlock the second half of the game. Oops, that's my bad. One more. And because you're fighting the Rotten and you don't have to get to the other 3 areas. Why am I not dodging her on that? So that's why it becomes easy. It's like all you have to do is get to the Rotten and then you kill him 4 times and then you do the second half. And like bow and arrow works actually surprisingly well in 2 versus some other games. Yeah, so like you avoid Iron Keep, you avoid the poison area. Like you don't have to do Sinner's Rise or anything like that. I do like the big happy weapons. Are we gonna push her? I don't think so. Oh, yes we did. All right. Oh shit. fuck just happened? Oh, did I get her out of that? Oops. What the hell just happened there? That will never happen again. Anytime I have a legit attempt, that will never happen again. I messed up the start of that so badly, like so badly. And somehow we got her. Somehow I survived so many attacks in phase 2. Will never happen in a run that I haven't already died to. Like, what the heck? I apparently I don't know what I did there, but cool. Like, I'm so confused right now. So we don't need any of this anymore. I think all this works just fine. I just can't do it the way I did. So let me explain to you guys how that should have gone. How that should have gone was, so you start at phase 2, she jumps up in the air, you use your perfection grindstone, and then her little cycle when she shoots all the lightning balls down at you and lands on you at the end of that. You just hold the block button and the perfection grindstone does the automatic perfect blocks with you for that period. And then you smack her a few times and do your spin move, and she's down to half health immediately. Then you get away, use another perfection grindstone, shot put her. She'll go into her little, you want to use a shot put because she'll do like several attacks after you stun her. But then like you basically stun her on the ground, and then we just finish off with the throwables. That's how it's supposed to go. Here it's like, no, you actually legitimately know how to fight. You're gonna lock in somehow that you've never actually locked in like that before. Survive with 0 stamina, get the perfect blocks exactly when you need to, be able to heal and block at the perfect times, and win that way. Like, I don't know what just happened. But yeah, we're about just a few minutes away from the final boss. So we're at 4.5 hours. I think I can get under 4. That's the bad thing, like, and I love that Liza P added the boss practice mode. But that's the bad thing about some of the later bosses in these games. It's like, if you struggle on it, you either have to quit a run right before that boss and just have a save where you can practice on the boss over and over, or you have to just like just finish runs rather than quitting and restarting. Or else you'll get to a point where it's like it's been a month since you faced that boss and you feel rusty. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen like the joke on like TV shows or movies where it's just like they're trying to get like just completely locked in, and you'll just see them like suddenly just like freeze in place and just be doing the movements like while they're staring off into space, and just like be like perfect and everything. And it's just like that's what it felt like with that, where it's just like, don't ask me what buttons I'm hitting right now. I have no idea. All right, do it. They will knock you off and kill you here. That was one of those attempts where people are like, oh, you're making it easy mode. It must be an easy mode somehow if you survive that. Like, there's no way that was the hardest difficulty. And I was like, apparently there was, but... Or you were hacking, it's like, no, I wasn't. I was just this one lucky attempt that apparently... I will tell you though, if I hadn't died, we would have died there because I would have been sweating and I would have choked.
But if in all honesty, for one, it's not. Thank you. I go on.
What's our next level? We're almost there, huh?
I want Simon. I don't know. I speak.
Was I a trustworthy father to you? Absolutely not.
I see. But put an end to it all. Son.
Alright, let's finish this off. We will cheese the final boss and call it good for the day. I will say, Newton, that my favorite final boss to cheese in these games is Nashandra. Oh my god, please don't die here. Is Nashandra. Just pull out a bow and arrow and just dodge her laser the entire time. You don't have to worry about any of her close-up attacks. I can tell you right now, I will probably like fight them if we're like about to finish the final boss and we haven't died yet.
It's like
right now it's like I don't care if I was misjudging how much damage they would do, but
ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
Yeah.
Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Roast Jiminy. Please don't fall off. I need to learn the claw grip for positioning like that. Master the claw grip. I bet you it causes arthritis or something. You're not nice. Oh, I just did Nashandra. Because all my no death runs so far have been any percent. Yeah, no Aldea. Aldea would be a different thing. Alright, we're at the last boss. Do we have any ergo? We do. Probably still need to go back to hotel and just refresh our fable, but we're at the last boss. There'd be no boss deaths and just deaths to stupid things on the way to the boss. GG. I'm looking forward to that. The Rotten. I don't know how many, like, Rotten would be a good first night boss. I don't want to do this as a personal best just because I've gotten hit multiple times, but like it's an unofficial and personal best because we're not going to die to this boss, knock on wood. But I'm curious what like true new bosses they add, because it feels like, well, they already said like the super boss that they created now, the Sovereign. There's 2 other Sovereign bosses.
Show me everything you have. Open up your window.
I have the right. I'm sure I do. And I have a feeling they're going to do Sovereigns of everything. But yeah, there's definitely some like iconic bosses that they need to add. We do phase 1 without getting hit, maybe. We need him to do his little launch thing. Simon. Gross. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm rusty, so like some of this is
Better yet, how about death?
Trying to remember stuff. Like when I was doing this level 1, I was perfect blocking all those moves. Nope, we didn't do it without getting hit. Just goofing off. Anytime, Simon. I feel like he should get a smaller weapon. It looks like he's struggling to hold it. No offense. Okay, he's gonna do a spinning spin. We almost got a no-hit. Good damage though. Come, Simon.
Our blue-fairy voice so pathetic. Now die!
I want him to launch up into the air one more time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Now you made me have to heal. That's rude. It's 1 or 2 hits away from pushing. But I'll take my time just so I can say I did this. Alright, now we're going to do the perfection grindstone. Yeah, let's start out with some fun. So yeah, we're pretty much good. He's gonna push soon until his giant hand comes down to the sky. There he goes. I hit the wrong button. That's unfortunate. Simon Manus, you have been taken to this prison for crimes against humanity. And I, Pinocchio, am about to carry out your execution. I'm really doing, I'm just waiting for that attack. And then I'm just punishing it because it's like the easiest attack to dodge. So because that attack is so easy to dodge and you can just kind of bait him for it, it's just a time thing. This fight just takes a little bit longer. But even if I ran out of heals, like with having that auto recharge whenever my heals run out, by the time that he gets me, that's why I say it's like Lacacia is like the hardest boss, because with him it's like he's not going to hit me by anything and I just kite him around in a circle. This one works too, but in this one he recovers a lot quicker versus the first phase. So you really want the double, like the double spin around like that. should say it's the fake. Whoops. It's the first time he's done that this fight. It's a fake double spin where it's like he spins once and then he like hesitates. And if he doesn't hesitate, you can just get your you can just block it and then regain your health. Yeah, I knew that one. I wasn't close enough to him. So you got to be right up next to him so that his I don't know where he's going there. You got to be right up next to him so that you basically are under whenever he swings his mace around. If you're not right up next to him after he lands, then he'll hit you with the mace. The only bad thing about this is that you're probably not going to stun him. I've seen some people struggle on him immensely, and it's like, just make the fight. It's okay if the fight lasts 10 minutes. Just fight him around, bait him into that attack, and you won't have to heal often enough as long as you have the ability to auto regen. You won't have to heal often enough. Becomes an issue. Yeah, I could beat the boss hit list if I really wanted to. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, it's almost like a relief after Cassia, so you just kind of like enjoy the fight. I'm also getting a little greedy. I will say that. How about we finish him off, shall we? There you go. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I was like, I got a perfection grindstone. He's low health. Let's just, and I'm not like stressed about not dying, so let's just do that. And that is him. Like, I could do the Nameless Puppet, but the Nameless Puppet is the hardest boss in the base game, and so I will do the bad ending and not have to do that. Sort of similar to like not doing Moon Presence and not doing what is his name, Gurman the Hunter, and just basically sacrificing yourself at the end of Bloodborne. Like,
knowing the truth of people's minds is...
After Lies of P, I'm not sure what I may go back and reattempt Deathless Elden Ring again.
A pure heart was a tonic.
I gotta get that. Like, it's like this thing, either that or I'll go after Sekiro.
I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power
Sekiro's really hard though. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do Sekiro. That may be the one that I just can't do deathless.
Watch out for Geppetto.
Done Bloodborne. Bloodborne is really quick deathless. You can get Bloodborne done in about 2 hours deathless. It's kind of crazy. But like half the bosses there are like, there's some cheese method you can use to make the fight really quick and easy. And it's like, I don't consider, that is one thing that's like people debate. It's like, well, what about fighting them straight up versus, you know, using throwables or using other weapons. Like, I have no issue with that. If you watch all the best speedrunners and all the best no-hitters in the game, they'll use any cheese possible. Like, for instance, Bed of Chaos in Dark Souls 1, using the fire bombs. Like, there's not a single no-hit runner you'll see that doesn't use those fire bombs. So it's like, if the best in the world use that method, then I'm going to use that method. But like, I won't glitch out the game. Like in Lies of P, you can do, there's a skip in the hotel where you can skip all the way to
Now him, he really scared me. A human,
like basically the king of puppets.
terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human,
And I won't do that.
now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder.
But yeah, when I did my Deathless Dark Souls 1 run, I did the
But I do
the firebomb trick.
You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Or ceaseless discharge, making him jump off the cliff. No problem with that. The one thing, so the problem with Sekiro and why I'm so hesitant to get to that after, is if you want to argue, Sekiro technically deathless, you cannot, like, you can't use your rebirth.
If you give me,
like, so yeah, you give your heart here.
we thank you.
Don't ever refuse if you're trying to do that. But and so that's how you finish the game. You do the bad ending, which I skipped the things, but yeah, with Sekiro, it's like you have to not use your resurrection. And I'm thinking about that. I'm like, that is insane. The other problem with the Sekiro is that all the upgrades, like all the health and everything upgrades, are on bosses. So it's not like a lot of the other games where you can run around and just collect the upgrades from chests and stuff like that. It's like, nah, you got to kill all those mini bosses to get the prayer beads. And so it's like, okay, those are other chances to die. So it's like, it's something I think I need to just kind of like mess around with. Now there is a big debate with no hitters and no death runs. So some of the Dark Souls games have scripted deaths. For instance, in Dark Souls, the Duke's Archives getting killed by Seath the first time. That's scripted. You have to glitch out the game in order to even skip it. So most no-hitters just say it's scripted. The very beginning of Elden Ring, it doesn't matter what you do, you'll die at the beginning there. The one that's up for debate is Sekiro. And I guess for no hit, you do have to, like, because you have the fight with the what becomes the final boss at the very beginning, where he just kind of like puts you to shame. And no hitters, obviously you can't get hit, and so you have to basically beat him. But no death run, either way, you're basically dead. Because what happens is, like, if he doesn't kill you, then when you beat him, one of his minions comes out and kills you, basically. So I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to learn that fight at the very beginning of the game well enough where I can beat him at the beginning. And that's the main thing I'm trying to figure out. Is like, do I count that as a death or is it scripted? So it's kind of scripted, but it's like you're still kind of dying, but you can sort of prevent it. So, like for a no-hit run, like if you look up the rules of the no-hit run guilds, it's like you do have to beat him for a no-hit. But that makes sense because he has to hit you a lot. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too, because it would take me probably a month or two just to learn that fight well enough where I could consistently beat it without letting him kill me off. But yeah, there's a lot of runs that I want to do. Like, I've been posting every one of my no-hit runs once I complete it. No-hit runs and the no leveling runs. I've been posting them on my YouTube channel. But like, all of them are basically, both the no-hit and no leveling are basically any %. So I want to get some 100% in eventually. And like, for instance, Dark Souls 2, that's going to make it infinitely harder because you won't be able to use the bonfire aesthetic. The other thing about using the bonfire aesthetic in Dark Souls 2 is that once you level them up to like the +3 or +4, you get so many. Yeah, it's still Claire Corin on YouTube. But yeah, the other thing is, like, because you do him the Rotten 4 times in a row, the amount of souls you get from those 4 fights in quick succession, you have like, it's over 100k. I think it's like 150k. And so once you get to that part, you vastly over level everything else. And that's the reason why it becomes so easily, is because once you get past that, you're like over leveled for the rest of the game. But yeah, I think the plan, I think I've got this down. I think we can get it in under 4 hours. Or at least get to the last boss in 4 hours. The 6 hours was a problem. We've cut, I would say, at least an hour and a half off, which is good. So I want it to be where it's like, if we get halfway through and die, we can start over the same day. And like, for most of the Dark Souls and Elden Ring or whatever, the no death run completion is like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours. So it's like, it's an easy restart that day. But yeah, it's tough on this game. But I think that's where we're going to stop today. Next weekend should just be like this weekend, where we're live noon central to 5 or 6 p.m. on both Saturday and Sunday. I don't think I have anything else going on. The week after 4th of July, we may go an extra day, but we'll see. I'll probably just be playing off stream some Night Rain. We'll see what we want to do, but I do have like a couple of options. I could just do Night Rain soloing too. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. It's been a pleasure. Naya, thank you very much once again for the raid. Everybody that's come in, that's lurked. please follow if you're still interested. I'll be on the same time every weekend. I'd like to do more days, but I work a 9 to 5, and so it'd kind of be late at night that I'd have to do during the week. And it's like it's been kind of hit and miss on my dog knows it's the end of the stream. But it's been kind of hit or miss on doing that, as well as most people are already in bed. But yes, hopefully I can get affiliate. I can start with the bits and channel rewards and all that fun stuff. But thank you for watching. I will be back next Saturday. Have a great week if I don't see you. It's been a pleasure.